Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Quake. This thingy. What's it called? Quake Brutalist Jam 3. There we go. Yes, I do remember. Oh boy, it's a good thing I've got these notes. I can see what I'm streaming to be able to remember what it's called. Yeah, let's see. Actually, let's have a look at this info here. Got some information about the different power-ups and all. Let's see. Armaments. The Skullcracker. The wrench. Stetchkin. Fast infinite ammo. Reloads. Black. Very good shotgun. Twin nail guns. Fires nails fast. Rebuy cannon. IG6. Triple ML. 8 rockets for the price of 4. And Invoker. Something. Oh, it's got the enemies too. Trench Knights. Amalgams. A screaming nightmare of concrete, metal, and biomass. Vomits rebar caltrops at you, which linger for a while. Shulking. Right, okay, it doesn't show all of them. And items. Vampirism. Powerful relic from realms unseen. Drains the life force of slain foes, replenishing your own. Right, yeah, I think that's the orbs which you can pick up. And Berserk. Able to defeat enemies with a single punch. Okay. We've seen them, but it's interesting to see what the developers were going to say about them. Okay. Here we are. I think we were nearly done with this room. Yeah, 2 more in here. Very well. What's this? Foreboding Brutal Religion by Mazu. 2 hours average playtime and 3 stars. Okay. Hello. Ow. Yeah, she won't budge. Even the drug we administered something or other. Can't convert everyone to our cause. Is it smooshing time? Smooshing time it is. Oh, she escapes! Activate the crusher! No worries, the drug should take her out. Drop Jed in a minute. Oh, frick, I gotta keep healing. Ah! This level, good luck. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to keep going. Ow. Give me help. Like, if I'm expected to do this level constantly taking damage. Seems like the drug effect is fading. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, still a little bit. It's still there, it's not as frequent. It's a good thing we've got these health packs just lying around. I would describe comments on the level, but I'm a bit busy at the moment. Poison has left your body. Oh, thank you. Okay. Ow. Okay. So, this level. Foreboding Brutal Religion. Boy. Okay, 1,202 kills. 55 secrets. And it said 2 hours. So, yeah, okay, this is a monster of a level. Visually, well, the environments look pretty nice. The texture work is, noticeably less detailed than the other levels we've been to. Also, hello, welcome. Let me make another save. And properly jump down. Okay. There we go. Good jump. Anyone want to drop me a pistol or something? Yeah, look at you things. I'm sorry, why did I die? Oh, the beams. I didn't see them. Okay, you're up there. There's another health pack down there. Yeah. Get over here. Okay, so there's an explosive crate there, but I can't shoot it yet. I can probably lure a shot next to it, but that's more effort than I'm willing to expend at the moment. We'll see if we can come back here later to do that. Over here is... more crates. I have to jump over those. Okay.
Targets.
Go. Hello, welcome. Knights with pump action shotguns. Yeah, they're like, I think they're called trench knights in this. They're pretty much a total conversion mod for Quake. There's some of them which have grenade launchers, and then I think some of them are pistols. There's another one with a rocket launcher as well. Pistol for being the best weapon in this game. Oh yeah, it's been very useful. It's really accurate, and it's got infinite ammo. It does pretty good damage too. Okay, the beam that moves. Those guys have like plasma guns or something. Might have made a mistake. Made a mistake. Don't open the cage. There we go. The smart way to do things. Okay, that counts as the secret area. Righto. We're using exploits. It's not an exploit. It's a tactical usage of the environment. I'm using the noggin to hit them on the noggin. Ow. You might have turned on no clip and gone mode. Well, we'll see how we go. I did use no clip in a previous level, but that was when I got to the end of it, specifically to find secrets in it. Hello, welcome. How do I get past all this? Tenderizers. Is there enough space after that? Not really. There's not enough space in between them. Okay. Well, doing that seems kind of dumb. Maybe I could just jump across the top of them. Oh, there's beams. Of course there's beams. You jerk. Put there specifically to stop me from doing that. I guess I just have to run. Or bunny hop. Hmm. If I get hit by them, I lose all my momentum. Okay, there we go. You need to wait until the two middle ones are alternating. So you go past one and then you can go straight past the third one. Yeah, you can see how they're slightly out of sync. Ow! Considering that jumping puzzle, though, I should probably not be picking up all these hip medkits. Probably going to expect me to come back and get some of them as later on. Like, oh, you took too much damage early on. Now you're limited to resources later on. You're up there. Pardon me. Okay. Cube. Oh, okay. They're just the lights. Okay, we're over here. Above where we were before. I see something. A shotgun. Hmm. I can maybe get up there. Let me see. Difficult to time the moment I need to jump. I might not be able to. Damn it. I keep pressing jump too late. Mhm. There might be another way to get up there. Let me try again. Some of the sequences and levels made you think either you're missing something or no one tested these levels. Like, I'd have to imagine that the creator would have at least tried to have gotten these secrets themselves. Like, I do feel like I could maybe get around that corner. Give it a few more tries. I keep moving in my chair. The tension. Like if I jump from here onto the corner and then up there, that's kind of a... Like that. Like right on the corner. Let me see. Like there. But the thing is that by jumping up the slope, I was getting a bit more height, hopefully. Oh well. Oh. Come on, jerks.
Stop resist, outbreak.
Oh, thanks. Because you can do this. Whoop. With a bit of ingenuity, you can get height off of slopes like that. Hello, welcome. Performing magic and gathering with my wrench. Oh, there's a crusher. That's where we started. It's imperative that we have this giant crushing machine. Hang on. I see what I need to do. Okay. You gotta mince. Oh. I see what I need to do. Okay. Messed it up. Ah, nearly. Ah. There we go. Oh, there's a quad damage up here. Yay.
Stop resisting.
Oh boy. Quad damage wrenching time. Ow.
Outbreak. Resisting. Come on.
Yeah, that's fine. We have pistol. Huzzah! Shortcut. Nice. Okay, does this mean I can get that, shotgun now? No. I don't know how you get that. Grenade jump, I guess. Oh, I got the key. And nail guns. They just give me the key, pistol, only to immediately give me another gun. Oh, you're up there. Hey. Sit still. Thank you. Oh, you're taking your pet for a walk? It was right behind me. Locked my head off. Okay. Right. And you. Very good. Okay. How many of the enemies are dead? Out of how many? Shouldn't be exhausted yet. We're barely started. 68 out of 1,202. That is a ridiculous enemy count. Okay. Thank you. And oh, I can't pick that up. Okay. If only I could dual wield pistols. How are you all hiding up there? Locked. Okay, there's a key in there we need to get. I don't think I can shimmy my way up there. It's like... No. Okay.
Here she is.
Cool. Again, the environment reminds me of like an Unreal Tournament. That pillar there makes me think that you could do a bunny hop across. I guess I could have done this. I didn't even see that.
Here she is.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, also, yeah, I did see that. Your W, A, and S keys all decided to die in your keyboard. Completely unrelated, I'm sure.
Here she is.
On a mechanical level. What? Actually, what am I trying? What am I using my wrench for? Pistol is infinite. You got stuck in a box. I'm surprised you couldn't get off of there. I'm pretty sure Quake enemies can jump off of objects. I've seen Shamblers throw themselves across levels before. They just sort of hit an edge and then go boing. And we get a shotgun. Nice. A much easier to get shotgun. I guess the other one's just something you can get earlier. Ah, come on. I can probably make that. Tiny crate. There we go. Nothing? Really? Maybe it opens elsewhere. It's even making computery noises. It's got to do something. Oh well. Again, it's boring, but if I don't have to be in the room, I can snipe everything with my pistol from long range. It's really kind of surprising that to me that they went with giving the pistol infinite ammo. I don't particularly mind that it's got infinite ammo, but you know, it really changes how you can choose to approach a lot of fights. If I'm not stuck in the room, then I don't need to use my stronger weapons. It would probably be more thrilling if I was in there, but what was that? Have people ever given me grief for not playing in the prescribed method of choice? If you mean on stream, not so much. Not really. I don't think anyone's said, like, you know, oh, the way you're doing this is so boring. Get stuck into the room. Stop just sniping everything from a distance. Which, I'd rather think. Oh. Is there some health back here? Some shotgun shells. I think the most I've had is more people, some people like, suggesting certain tactics when it comes to some games. Like strategy games, or the Magic the Gathering. Where it's like, oh hey, if you do this, you know, this works well. Which is like, oh yeah. Because I do easily overlook things like that. So I said in those streams, I'm not really a strategically minded person. I sort of just take things as they come and approach them with whatever I think at the moment is the best way. Like I think on my YouTube channel, the most I've gotten under a video sometimes is like, oh, there's a video of this game, but someone's talking over it. And it's like, okay, great. I bid you good luck in finding a video somewhere else which is more to your taste. being a level 99 character to Navarro will have to just have fun shooting up stuff. Has been told off for reloading and save after he sold a piece of equipment by mistake. There's some games where I'll try to like play to a sort of like a personal restriction or so. When I played through Baldur's Gate 3, oh, there was a power up down there. I purposely didn't reload after I made any decisions in the game because I wanted my character to, you know, live with the decisions they made. That meant if there was any failed rolls for persuading or anything, I didn't reload after it. So, quite a few important characters in that ended up dying. Because combat didn't go right. If I died, then I reloaded, of course. But if I beat a battle and I survived, then I didn't reload. No matter how bad it was. But it depends on the game, you know. Dark Souls, I was like, I don't really mind if I do things out of order or people suggest stuff. Some other games I'll be like, you know, I'm gonna play through this how I want. Less suggestions from people watching, please. And I am lucky that people have been understanding. Here comes more. Oh boy. You know, there was that power up. Maybe I should have got that. Yeah, let me get the power up. Quad damage. Oh, hang on. Man, but I wanted to shoot them all. Oh. Yeah, okay. Come on, men. Into the breach. One of you may make it through and they will have glorious victory. Prick. Oh, come on. Nope. Ah, you jerk. Hello, welcome. I wonder if the lasers overheat after so many kills. Or is it after a period of time? There's like some health there, which I saw, and it's like, I should have gotten for that. Yeah, a grenade launcher would be swell. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh, frick. Okay. Hello. I guess in these types of games, Quake and all, I'll also try not to, like, quick save my way through a fight. Though, in the interest of keeping things rolling, if I fail an attempt enough times that I start getting a bit annoyed, then I will quick save during a fight. I will try to not let my stubbornness, you know, get in the way of keeping things going. Otherwise, we have a situation where it's like Ornstein and Smorg in Dark Souls. I mean, I had no choice with that, but that took like 5 hours for me to beat them. But I did it in the end. Okay, is there any secrets up there? Yes, there is. There's some armor and stuff. Shoot the crates down? No. Physics? What do you think this is? What, am I supposed to, like, grenade jump up there? Using the enemy's grenades? No, hang on. Okay, we have suspiciously colored walls. Oh, hello. Okay, gimme. Now, how do I get out there? Well. Just that? Okay. Yeah, I did. Grenade launcher. That would have been really useful just before. Actually, come to think of it. You could have just, like... Oh, which... You fight your way through one of the hordes? I forget which one of those... Which room had the secret in it? Wasn't the last one? I think this is the second room. Because of all these dead guys. These knights with the plasma guns. So fight your way through the first 2 hordes, and then you can go into the secret. Get up here, get a grenade launcher, and fight the enemies from that hole in the wall. Okay. Thank you. 5 out of 55 secrets. 50 more to go. I won't be doing 100% for this. Unfortunately. I like these little lights. Again, it's very Unreal Tournament-esque. I guess that's just because of the low poly nature of the environment. Sploosh. Oh, I see. The cross-up righted itself. So we have to go through each of these 3 portals and complete the challenge. What did the map maker consider a secret? How big is this map? Well, we've killed 251 monsters so far, out of 1,202. And the suggested time for this level is 2 hours. So... I'm guessing the level is pretty large. I like those, the grenade guys on the rotating platforms. There must be a trigger in Quake where it's like percentage of enemies in a group killed spawn more enemies. I'm not a modder for Quake or Doom or anything like that. I just play the game, map, so I don't know how the programming and all works in the background. Whoop. I think Decino's done a few videos on the coding of Quake. A YouTube channel which I like watching. Odo has done a whole bunch of videos talking about very specific mechanics in Doom and how they work behind the scenes and all. And a lot of the quirks which can occur because of how the engine does things. I recommend it if that sounds interesting to you. Know how exactly you're able to avoid an explosion in Doom. Because the, like, oh, what is it? Like, the explosion has to be able to draw an unbroken line between the center of it and the center of the player character's model. So if you stand up against a short wall and the archvile shoots you, its flame won't deal any damage. The explosion from its flame won't deal any damage or something. If the wall is like 12 map units high, I think. Oh, frick, a spawn. I think every one of these maps so far has had a spawn in it. If not every map, nearly every map. That does not make me feel joy. You can just... It's somewhere. Slapping around. There it is. Oh, no, no. Where are you? Okay. Yes, it was imperative that I dealt with that, even if I would never go back down here. Every spawn must die. Ugh. One more to go. Sequence completed. Main door opens. Okay, where is that? You know, one spawn was bad enough. It was like the map maker was having a joke, having a laugh. At least they blow each other up.
Target.
At some point, some sick-minded people will end up coming up with, like, the Quake Spawn Jam. It's just maps with nothing but spawns as the enemies. Today I'll go to covering Doom mod jam packs. I don't think I've covered any Doom map jams. I did do some Doom large map packs in the past. The main one was a big map pack called Scythe 2, which is quite enjoyable, if very difficult. Because I played it through with another mod called Demon Steel. Which is all cool anime. You're wielding a sword and you carve your way through hordes of demons with power moves and so on. So the ludicrous enemy counts in the Scythe 2 maps were more manageable with that. Kind of turns Doom into a bullet hell. It's a pretty fun mod. I don't think it's being updated anymore, unfortunately. They had a second character which they were developing as well, but I don't think I ever got finished. Oh well. So how do I get back from there?
Target.
I found a secret area. Nothing under the elevator. There's never anything under the elevator, and yet I check every time. I really like how the pellets from this shotgun ricochet off the walls. How do I get that? I mean, grenade jump, but I'm not going to do that. One of those, power-ups for some health. Well, there's some med packs here. Okay. Oh, those that give me 3 fragments. Well, I'd have to jump all the way up there. I could get onto there, but then I'd have to... I don't think I could, because there's not enough space for me to land on this crate. Bunny hop from... Grenade jump from there to there? These rooms have a lot of depth to the ceilings. It's not just a flat square. There's all these, like, arches and recessed bits. Oh. Okay, well, that's probably how I get it. So... Oh! I'm like... I'm like stuck. Getting in there, I think it's too small for me to, like, land properly. So I'm floating, and I can't jump. Okay. There we go. Okay. No grenade jumping needed. Ah! Bugger. There we go. Slope's perilous to walk on. It's easy to slide down it. I kind of wish they gave these lights, like, a bit more texture, so they're not just a red, flat cube. Like, maybe some kind of metallic casing around the edges. Otherwise, it looks like some kind of hidden button which I'm supposed to shoot. Even if it is a repeated element throughout the levels. They just look like, I don't know, secret cubes to me. Oh. Okay, so what did we do all that for? That's still inverted. So I haven't finished the challenge here. There we go. If only he had some heavy explosives. I do have some heavy explosives. Unfortunately, they just bounce off the wall. So I guess... Unless I want to get really... Nah. I need to get a rocket launcher or something. I'm not going to try and bounce, like, a grenade onto the edge of that. Oh. Just reload. Go all the way back around. Okay. Get all that. And I can just drop down and not take damage. Okay. I'll take damage anyway. Go up here. Okay. Hmm. There's more up there, maybe. There's a crate up there. Like, I don't particularly want to have to try and balance a grenade on the edge of this. Hmm. And the timer's too long to really fire it and have it blow up. Hello, there's a rebar gun behind there. Go on. Get up on the edge. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I don't think this... No, this is a heavy ordnance. Specifically looking for explosive. Okay. Maybe something behind those other crates? Ow. Well, there's some armor. I mean, you'd assume the item, the weapon which I need to progress, wouldn't be in the secret. Okay, so let's see. Went into here. Fought my way down here. I think I didn't go down here. I went into there, which was a whole secret area. Okay. So I have a key. And that gives me new places to go. Okay. Which would be where? Where was another silver door? Over here? It feels like ages since I was back here. That's locked. Would that open from in there? Kind of looks like a security room. That's where we came from. There is the other portal I could go into. Maybe I need to go through there. What? Wait, I've done that? Holy frick! What the heck's that? I mean, you know, I kind of like it. Oh, it starts firing when I'm not in the line of fire. Nice. Hey, there's a rocket launcher. In a secret. Maybe those crosses are other secrets. But I kind of like this. Okay. Blue. Back into there. Maybe the cross didn't invert. Maybe I just misremembered it. Or revert. Okay. Rockets. Okay, we need heavier ordnance. Heavier ordnance than a octuple rocket launcher. Wait, octuple rocket launcher? That's just the 8-ball launcher. Which in like only one game does it launch 8 rockets. They subsequently reduced it down to what, 4? Ugh. And then I think 3. Sad times. Okay, yeah, that's where I got the key from. What about these crates here? 8 just sounds excessive, but it's the 8-ball launcher. It's in the name. It was excessive. It's a weapon from Unreal Tournament, the first one. I mean, it's in all the games. The main feature of it is that you hold down the fire button and it loads up rockets one after the other and then fires them all at once. So, the 8-ball launcher, you could load up 8 rockets and fire all 8 at once. If you did with the alt fire, it fired them all as grenades. And if you held down both the left and the primary and alt fire buttons, it would fire the 8 rockets in a tight circle instead of a horizontal spread. Of course, you did have to fire it. You could fire like 1, 2, anything up to 8. Just depended on how long you held down the button for. I think UT 2004 changed it to 4 rockets. Anyway. I don't think I can get in there. I think it did the same in Unreal. The more single-player focus game. Or was it 8 in Unreal and 6 in UT 99? Eh, whatever. Tangent ended. My health. Get out of here. That's very rude. I don't appreciate it. Okay. There's the ultimate weapon in there. Need to move this. In a gigantic cage. Okay, that's an elevator. I see you there. There was all those other guys back here too. I gotta get rid of them. Because I'm probably gonna end up going back into this room. Not that way. Here. Okay. Any others? Doesn't look like it. There's a button over there. Nice.
There she is.
What, I've got to jump over the laser beams? Ow. Got to try and jump over the laser beams. You know, it's hard to see. It's kind of hard to see. Backed into it. I see you over there. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay. There's got to have been buttons to turn them off or something. Yeah. Okay. Oh, really? These computers are making weird noises. Okay. What did I pick up? I think it was the shotgun. Okay. Ah, damn it. Careful. Whoa! That was not careful. That was the opposite of careful. Okay, reckless abandon. Oh! Not that reckless. Not as reckless as... Okay. Okay. There we go. Now. Yeah, there's some steps. Oh. Carefully straight into the hot magma death. It looks like it's very easy to fall into the magma, but actually, in actual fact, it's a it's a highly complex maneuver. Not one just the average person can pull off. Damn it. Okay. There we go. I found a secret area. I am just stumbling over these secret areas. $12 down. 38 to go, I think. Nothing else in here. Okay. Saving game. Hmm. Okay. That's just mean. Oh. You think got yourself backed into a corner, which is not all nice, and then a door opens next to you. Okay. I mean, the berserk was quite good. Don't have the ultimate weapon. Can I kill some of you while I'm up here? No. It's not going to open up. Damn it. As an aside, the berserk does not reduce the amount of damage I take. Oh, great time for it to wear off. It's just going for the punch, and as soon as just before my fist lands, it runs out. And I'm just left caressing the buttocks of the shambler. Firing rate, don't fail me now. Damn it. Ah. Oh. I would kind of like to keep the berserk until later. thought I got rid of all of them. Shamblers. Of course there's one left. At least. Ugh. Oh, wait. Really? Now, so it gives you an autosave occasionally, depending on, like, I guess how far through the fight you get. But it only gives you one chance. There's a quad damage all the way over there. Ooh. Bugger. Sorry, I quit the game. Let me just load that back up. I'm gonna have to look at that. Why is there a button which just quits the game? And why is it right next to my, quick load button? Okay, let me see. What was it that I pressed, like, F7? It's not listed. I don't know, I pressed F5. But I slipped and I, like, pressed F6 or F7 or something. Oh well. Must be a debug hotkey. Yeah. Anyway. Back to where we were. There is a quad damage up there. That would be useful. How do I get that? What's that room? There's a... Okay, do I go back up here? Yes, I see. There's the green wall. Okay. Oh, very good. Come on, open up. Ah, damn it. Still took it a little long. I tried to swap over back over to my shotgun, but okay. The thing is, the doors don't open fast enough, so it's kind of useful for the first wave, but then that's it. I guess this gives me a lot of hit points. Did I pick up another quad damage? I think I picked up another quad damage, because it kept going. Hmm. Hey, that door's supposed to be open. Ah, it's a thing of beauty. Hello, welcome. Ah. Okay, if I had more of these rockets, that'd be great. But I've only got 2 loads of them. Wasn't anything else back over here, was there? No. Okay. I don't have the ultimate weapon as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that. It becomes more... being able to, like... Okay, there's another quad. Being able to stay on top of things. Which, yeah, it's, you know... knowing where the enemies are coming from, primarily, and being able to deal them as soon as they appear. Difficult? Nah. Sure. In a certain way. It's also, yeah, and anticipating them and not getting overwhelmed. Oh. Okay. I think I need to wait for the second quad damage until the door with the second spam of enemies opens. Well, I managed to get through it. I was more I was getting the quad damage then primarily to deal with the shamblers, because without it, they would just eat up so much ammunition. All the other enemies, kind of not too much of a problem. They get in each other's way a lot. And this weapon I've got at the moment is like a railgun. It just goes through multiple rows. So yeah, kind of, you know, difficult, but learn where the enemies are coming from. Not so much challenging for being a tough fight. And I need to find a way to be able to explain what I mean better there. So it's about learning which of the doors are going to open and then being able to deal with them effectively. I got the explosives. I can now blow up weak walls. Look for red X markers to blow up. Unique mechanic. How's that work? Do I just boop it and it blows up? Oh, I put down explosives. Hey, that's pretty cool. And that was like half of the enemies in the map. We just killed off there. We're not quite halfway done with the enemies. Oh, that was the last bullet, right? Okay. Any secrets in here? Bye. Cool, cool. It's so nice of them to have painted all these walls which I need to blow up with an X. Oh, you fell down. Oh. You idiot. Oh hey, there's a rocket launcher. Okay. Flickering light back there. That doesn't break, so... Also, the pattern of lights on the roof is annoying. I feel like this one should be here. And this one should be there. Go in there. Oh, that's into this room. Well, do I want it? I guess that goes back. jerk! Oh, I didn't see that. Nice. I guess that's kind of useful. Again, the invincibility in Quake works differently from in Doom. Ah, damn it. While it does prevent you from taking damage, I believe you take that damage as armor damage or something. Like, you won't die while you've got it, but I think depending on how much damage you take while you've got it, it can leave you with very low health. Or maybe no armor. I don't like these lasers. Ah. It's the way they push you. They don't just deal damage when you stand in them. They shove you off the ledge. There. What do you mean there was a second one? Hello. My, what big teeth you've got. Okay. Okay. Boop. Now where? I guess this is where I need the keys. I have one silver key. Only 2 more to go. Hello. Oh. There we go. What are you all doing in there? mean, I didn't get all of them. I thought it was fading out for a cutscene there for a moment. Okay. Hasn't been any other spawn for a while. That's nice. And a quad damage. Right. I'm going to leave that there and probably forget about it. But if I come across a fight, I'll try to remember that it's there. It's all the way up there. So you drop down from there. Okay. So if there's a big fight through here, then I can go get it then. Okay, where do I go now? The big problem with these big maps. It's easy to forget where you've been and where you've got to go. I had to go into the lava. Okay. So I'm going to head back to the room where there was up there, where there was the exit, the crosses. Because there was 2 other walls up there which I could destroy with this explosives I have now. I think it was around this way. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I go through, I think, the center one. Yep. Whoa. Okay. There's crates in there. I mean, I'm assuming these boxes are crates. These cubes are crates. They could just be cubed. Okay, that's just a secret area. Hey, I got the ultimate weapon. The delete key. Now that makes it a bit of a conundrum. Where do I go now? My classical thinking would be that red, blue, green, these each lead to an area where there's a key. But, I think I only got a key in one of these areas. Well, that was another gauntlet. Maybe I've done everything here for the moment. The ground's also got a different color on it here. Blue. So does that mean different sectors are colored differently? That's where the other key was. That's where the first that key which I got was. What did I go through to get here? This is connected to pain. That one. Okay, so that was... I started on that side, I pushed the 2 buttons, and this door opened. Okay. Then I got the key. And then... I mean, that's got an arrow pointing to it. But that's locked. Do I need to go along the top here? I think I went along here, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I got all this. There's no button up here. Okay. I haven't been down here. Upper levels accessible. I heard you teleport in. Thank you. I wonder if that door was open the whole time, leading. If this area was open the whole time, or did I just walk past it every time? I saw that. There was a spawn back there. Ugh. It's hiding in here. Ugh. Thank you. Whoa. Damn it. Come on. Whoa. I do like these jumping puzzles I've got in this. All these little ledges all over the place. Also, the map is quite generous on ammunition. At the beginning of it, I was worried it would be quite stingy, but nope. Hang on. Aha! Thank you. Let me curiously reload my pistol at you. Damn it. This area is going to be so secure. Yes, go get him. Uh-oh. Swapped off my fists. I had to remind myself immediately that the berserk isn't a quad damage. Okay, yeah, and hello, there's a bunch of you up there. I'm just going to shoot you with the pistol. Whoop. Thank you. See, I think this fight here was better than the one with all the doors and such opening, because, well, there wasn't like 6 chambers, and I had space to run around, but there's enough obstacles for me to have to worry about them a bit. Go up. Especially with its usage of the balls, along with the pillars, makes it that I have to keep moving. But I've also got ways to deal with their explosive shots. Quad damage. Ah. More balls. Whoop. Oh, bugger. That quad damage is staring at me down there, and I don't feel like I've fought enough enemies to warrant it at the moment. And it's making me worried. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'll just get it now. Eh. Sure, it helped there. Again, what I'm doing to get up in these areas is you jump when you're on the slope, because when you're going on a slope, the way Quake works, you sort of get a lot more acceleration when you're running up a slope. So if you hit the slope and then jump, you get extra height, which will get you up a ledge like that. Mm. Okay, I've been in there. Well, I got a key from all this, so I can go back to that other room. Oh, hello. There's a fancy spiky thing up there. So where was the room which I need to put this key in? Back over. Not here. In there? No. That was to the church area. Oh, there isn't another place. Was it over here? No, 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 no. There's a big health there. Hmm. It was around this area, wasn't it? I don't think it was up here. It was like at the end of the hallway. No, that's back to where I was. Because I went in there after I put the key. Wasn't down there. That's back at the beginning. It's not this way. It's not up above there. That's where I just did the fighting. Is it down below? Down there? Ah, my shins. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Okay. I'm putting the keys in place in case they open up new areas when you put them in. So let's see. Now that we've gone, and put that in. There's a quad damage all the way up there. There's those, but they're probably a shortcut for being up above. And I wonder whether being up there is where the 3 keys are going to open up. Oh, hello. Well, that's going to be another secret, but... Okay. Ah, damn it. Tricky. Okay. Ah. Also, if you want air control in Quake, you have to turn the camera. Moving with the keyboard doesn't really do enough, but if you, like, turn towards where you want to be going, you get better momentum in that direction. So I'm not just swinging the camera around for no reason. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Ah, bugger. Okay, good. Do I have to stand on the very tippy edge of this? I might have to. Okay. So, good. We got up there. Hooray. Is there another one over the other side? Yeah, it looks like there is. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay, I need to stand on the flat parts, not this. Otherwise, me falling off that will mess up my my ability to jump. Okay, there we go. How do I get around that? I don't know if I can make that jump. Whoa, okay. There we go. Oh, it's a secret chamber. Ow. Well. Hooray. Fine, whatever. I'll just take the damage. Now where? After that merry jaunt. Back to the question of where the other key is. So I got a key up on this area. I got a key down at that level. Did I get a key all the way down the bottom? If we're going to be, like, splitting the level up into 3 tiers. Oh, bugger. Okay. I can get down without taking damage. I went that way. I didn't open up that. Okay, here's an area. Hmm. think that's the, these guys making that breathing noise. Hey! Over here. Can you test these lasers for me? I want to make sure that they're working. Come on. Don't be afraid. Yeah, okay, good. They're working. They say something like, when are we getting paid? I don't like their chances of getting paid. What do I think about brutalism in real life? Well, we don't have a lot of it around here in Australia. I think there was like... I think there was a stadium or something built in a brutalist style in the 70s or something, but it got closed soon after because it started falling apart. Because it was made out of concrete and the roof collapsed or something. I don't really know. It's quite bleak in appearance. I tend to prefer things which have a bit more style to them. I mean, no, not style. We've got a lot of, like, Victorian-era buildings in Melbourne here. Or at least, you know, several surviving versions. Which are quite nice. I think there can be some brutalist style buildings which are quite nice, but a lot of them are, you know, rather stark. There. There we go. Yeah. Like, if you think of just, like, a big concrete building with small windows in it, it's just like, eh. Prefer something which looks a bit nicer. How do I open that? Oh, the chains or something. Playing Stalker 2, I think there's some examples in there which look quite nice. There's one building in particular in that game which I think looks quite nice for what it is in the brutalist style. Forget what it's called in game. It's got an interesting like that to it for the floors, and the offices in it were surrounded by glass windows. I think that looks all right. Do I have to go this way? I can't climb on that. That's too steep. Let me just reload. I like the mod pack having the focus of brutalist architecture for its the jam focus, because I like that it would encourage people to research a topic and learn about examples of it. And I think they've done a pretty good job coming up with different layouts and all that. Though, I guess this level is sort of leaning more into, okay, it's concrete. Like, everything's just textured concrete. Bits like this, I guess, are like that. Oh, there's a shampoo. What do people in chat think about the brutalist architectural style? Do you have any examples of it in where you live, perhaps? As I said, Melbourne, it's mostly Victorian architecture with some Art Deco there, which is nice. But we don't have a longer European history, so. Overgrown brutalism is very poignant, for example. Yeah, having plants on it is there's nice juxtaposition. There's the word for tonight. Juxtaposition. So what do I do? There's like a thingy there. All these cages. Oh, there's an elevator. Hello, elevator. Oi! I am dealing with your fellows. Oh, I can put the explosives on the, Ow. Okay. Boop. Box fell into the lava. That wasn't the gun I was intending to use, but it worked well enough.
There she is.
Didn't I just reload that? Why was I one shot away from having to reload? Yeah, whatever. Hmm. Okay. Anything through there? No? Okay. Box moving up. Cool. We can get that power up now. Or the deleter. Jammed. Oh, I see. That's why I have to blow it up.
Target sighted. There she is. There she is.
Nothing in there. Oh, hello. There's something definitely in there. Well, excuse me. Okay. Huh.
There she is.
Like I knew you would be there. Whatever would have given me that idea. Oh. Totally. I think that's all the boxes? One more to go. Is that something I need to do? I thought that was a secret. Whoa. Get out of here. Ow. Sequence completed. Something exploded. Really? Okay. Ow. What exploded? Sounded like it was back here. Oh, was it the bars on the cage? Well, I mean, I've already got that, so I don't need it. I guess maybe you're supposed to get that before you raise it? How do I... Hmm. Oh. Well... You've heard of grenade jump, but what about multi-rocket jump? Damn it. Ah. Ah. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need what's in there. I've already got it. It doesn't matter. I guess it would have been nice to get earlier, but I believe I'm full on it. On the ammunition for it anyway, so... There's no point! I haven't even picked up your precious keycard yet. Oh, actually, okay, never mind. I did pick up the key card. I like the chains are still rigid. I mean, of course they are. They're just rusted. They've been in position for so long. Okay. Over here. Yeah, it was actually alright that I left this one to last. You know, part of me just remembers that there was a power-up which could have been useful. It would have made that incredibly difficult fight a lot easier. There's a... I don't think my bullets can reach that far. Freedom awaits. Just this climb and my planet calls me back. It's been a long time. I didn't catch that first part. Just climb this and we are home free? Okay. said it before, but I like the changes they made to the Black Knight, or whatever it's called. These guys. I like how they fire their projectiles at you now, compared to the vanilla ones, where I think they do like a spread. Having the shots fired at you all like that means you have to like sidestep them. Boop. Easy progression activated. Easy? Fine, I won't take that. Where's the hard progression? Am I going to be like... Right, we're Sonicking it, are we? Kind of. Do I have to jump through there? Do I have to, like, bunny hop constantly? Holy crap, I do. Okay, that's interesting. Whoa! Oof. A bit janky. Oh, bugger. See it as an opportunity to improve my jumping. That's become the opposite. No, just shoot him. Okay, so this one... Wow, all the way down there. Okay. Oh, you jerk. Well, thank you very much. That's not too bad, really. Oh, there's regenerating health even. You spoil me. Okay, what's this do? Oh, it's the easy progression again. Okay. But I want to do it the cool way. Okay. Right. Wow, I have to go all the way up there? Ah, if I walk even for a moment, it's like too late. But I need to like, I think hit the end there and jump on the slope. There we go. No, you jerk. No, I lost too much speed. There we go. Just tank the shots from that. Ah. Okay, what's this one? So I need to land on there, jump, and bounce up to there? Hmm. There's another one there, which, like, looks like it requires me to... Okay. Ow. I don't... Hmm. Do I need to stop? Because that's easy enough. Okay, so I feel like is these lights where I need to jump? Because I have to hit this and then I have to be able to get up there. Maybe you hit the light and you get enough, keep enough momentum to like slide up the wall. I don't think I've seen a map which has required me to do things like this before. I haven't done things like this before. Oh, there's a secret area up there if you can get over there. Hmm. Doesn't feel like... Eh. Do I need to... Yeah, I need to use a gun. Right. Hmm. Well, I guess that works. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Come on. I want to see what's over there. Hey, thanks. How do I get back? I don't need that. I've got ammunition. There's only like 200 enemies left, unless there are 200 shambles. Okay. Wait! Whoa! Okay. Whoa. Oh, I see. We have to dunk ourselves. Did it first time. Because of course I did the first time. Oh! Why is it that sometimes I do it and then other times I don't? Other than the obvious, you know. What? Whoa. I didn't even see where I was going there. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, fun. It continues to be amazing what you can do in the Quake engine. Even... Oh, hey. Even, wacky, like... platform grinding like that. Yeah, you know what? I've done it. Just take me back. Thank you. I don't think this quad damage is really, you know, used to its utmost. Oh well. They're teleporting. Thank you. Okay, what have we got up this ramp? Gambler? Gamblers! Delete. Seems like strong winds have come down. Yeah, possibly. Okay. Oh, shortcuts available. No, thanks. What's with the candles in some spots? Like all this stuff over there. Whoa! Not you. Ah! Here they come. Ah, look at the shamblers bouncing around. They're so happy. Oh, thanks. Hmm.
Secure the area.
I didn't have to do any fancy, like, timing for that last jump there. I really just had to jump through the, blue gate, and that was really it. Now, I could just drop down. I mean, you know, if this isn't the best spot, I was thinking to drop down further than that, but no, I would like more ammunition for that, please. There we go. I think it calls the rebar for this gun nails. I guess they didn't change the name from what it was in the base game. Okay, what's behind here? An alley. You know, this would actually be pretty good to fight them in. Okay. I think some enemies might be anchored. Are they going to be able to find me back here? Doesn't look like it. There's enemies spawning up there. Are they going to drop down? Oh, hello. There's like a world of monsters out there. That upset someone. Oh, hello. He's coming to get me. Oh, he didn't make it. Actually, what do I do? No! Let me just go out there. Let me see. There should be a lot of balls left, yeah. I'm seeing the enemies bounce around like that it amuses me far too much. Because they got no jump animation, so they're just going boing. It's just the game going, okay, it needs to get off this platform because it's stuck on it, so we're just gonna, like, propel it in a direction. Okay, there we go. Right, there's still more dudes in there. Let's see. Oh, I've got one of these. Oh, not team speak. Okay. Fabulous? Yes, in fact. Oh, hello. Got a whole bunch of zombies. There's no choice. There's no other way. The seal is being removed. It's time to descend. I think it's a descent, didn't it? Yes. It would be descend. Oh, hello. Jump down the pit of all the shamblers. Ooh. 3 hours, 10 minutes. With reloading. So what do I think of that? Lengthy. Aside from, I guess, some of the gauntlets, mostly that one downstairs where the doors open, as you're going through it. I didn't really have too much of a problem with it. I think aside from trying to find where the keys were, it worked pretty well overall. I didn't really mind it being that long. Visually, you know, it wasn't to like the high quality which we'd seen in previous levels. But layout wise, it got the job done, I think. Okay. Let's see, what's the time? Okay, we've got about an hour. 40 minutes. Critical Condition Concrete by Marzu. Didn't we already do one by Marzu? Oh yeah, we did. The last, just that one. Okay. People submitted multiple maps. Even after doing that level, he had time to do another one. Ooh. This one looks a lot better. Or at least, like, the texture work looks quite a bit different. I wonder if the other level was something he was working on and then he submitted it for this. The beginning of it I quite liked. I think we've had another level where it was... you start off with no weapons. And you have to find them over time. Okay, 40 minutes and there's 952 enemies. Well, it's not as many as the last one. I'm seeing a theme in Marzu's levels.
No.
952 enemies. 23 sequels. Okay, I like the purple sky. As well as the slight purple lighting casts. I also quite like the jumping section towards the end of that level. That's not something which I've done before in Quake. And I don't think my timing is very good on it. I don't know whether I was supposed to use rockets to get up one part of it. I feel like I wasn't supposed to use... I wouldn't need to use weapons for any part of it. But, yeah, you know, it was good to learn some new mechanics like that. Okay. Purple suns. Well, there's few things. Also, like, sticking enemies in small corners. Like up there. I think what helped with the last level a lot was it was very generous on health and ammo. I never got close to running out, which made dealing with large groups of enemies much more tolerable. Because I felt like I could just use whatever I wanted to defeat them, and it didn't matter. Also, I'm seeing some amalgams there. That's an enemy we didn't see in the last level. All these things. I'm kind of glad we didn't see those. Those really speedy enemies, they would have been a pain. If they were in any of those monster arenas. Shambler? No, not a Shambler. It sounds like a Shambler roll, but it's their masks. It's like we're opening up a silo or something. I wonder if this is a continuation for the last level.
There she is.
Okay, there's a berserk pick up there. One hit point. The only one that matters. I'm rather glad the amalgam enemies weren't in the previous level either. If they were in any of the arenas in the cramped and closed locations, they would have dominated the field too much, scattering these rebar caltrops all over the place. Especially because they spread more when they die. I wonder if they spread them still, even if you insta-give them. Do I need to grenade jump up there? Boop. Ancient machinery activated. Up here? No. Over here. Where'd that shot come from? Aye! Watch the head.
No.
Hmm. Hmm. Up there? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. That's really well hidden. There we go. Oh, nice. We begin to channel unstoppable power. I can kill a one-hit enemy, one hit. Amazing. Ah! Wonder if I should have left that. Oh, that's it. Okay. skybox is nicer, though I do miss the moving clouds from the simpler ones. And where was the other one? Up there. Okay. Whoa. Thank you. Can I have a grenade launcher now? I'm gonna play with them. I want to play with them. Okay, so that, down there it's opening. You can see the jibs sliding and spreading, blood all over. Okay. That looks a little odd up there, but I don't think that's anything. Nice! Grenade launcher. A secret grenade launcher, but a grenade launcher nonetheless.
Target is mobile. Target.
Anyone else? Who wants to try these fists songs? Oh, I recognize these cubes. They're used for, some of the, like, door opening mechanics. That's a neat design for a staircase. Also, there's something up there. You! Ugh. The secret passage opened. Secret spawns. Ooh, interesting. Thought so. They, it rose up into spikes. Block 1 disengaged. One more to go.
Target.
Okay. Where do we go for that? Not there. Passport is open. Open, you say? Okay. Right, I booped that. Anything in here? No. What about in here? No. Again, interesting shapes in the level. Like these things just to break up the flat wall. What about in here? Okay, nothing there. Open both locks first. Oh, did I not press the button? Oh, there isn't a button in there. Oh, that opened. Opened that. Okay. Just pick it up. Well, fine, I wanted to be down here anyway. Oh, there's lava there. Huh. How about that? There we go. Oh, we got a rocket launcher too. And a frickin' spawn out of nowhere. Holy crap. Ah. Who does that? Who just mixes a spawn in with everything else? Oh, what? Secret passage? Oh. How do I open? Oh well, never mind. So many secrets, I'm just stumbling over them. Well, rocket launcher will be useful. did I open that? Or how did an enemy open that, actually? Button up there? I think that was it. Okay, somehow. I don't have too much to say because I have to keep concentrating on this. Unfortunately. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. We found a baby bird the day before. We had to take it to a vet to look after it. It was a native bird, a rainbow lorikeet. Which are nicely colored little parrots. Here, if there's injured wildlife, you call up a vet or animal hospital and they take it to look after it so they can release it back into the wild. It's quite nice. Partly because a lot of Australian wildlife is vulnerable to predators. So, you know, you don't want them dying more than they are. Whoa. Okay. Floor gates open. I also started playing through Breath of the Wild on my own. It's a game which I bought like 3 or 4 years ago after I finished Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, not Majora's Mask. And I was planning on doing a stream of it, but I thought I would prefer to play through it first on my own, so I've been doing that. It's been pretty enjoyable. Combat in it is, it's alright. I don't think I like it as much as, say, in Ocarina of Time. It feels a lot more fluid, and I haven't gotten the dodging and parrying mechanics down yet. We're in like city streets or something. Thank you. There was also the update to Animal Crossing New Horizon, which came out yesterday, I think. Which I haven't had a look at myself yet. But I think there's some new items. There's the holiday areas you can like make for the villagers. Though it seems quite similar to the Happy Home decorator thingy. So I'm not sure exactly how it's different. It seems pretty much the same thing, except I think you're making... I don't know. As I said, I don't really know how it's different. Like an island reset mechanic. There's also a megaphone. I think that's in the Switch 2 update for it, though. Oh yeah, and better graphics and all. Which would be nice, or increased resolution. Oh yes, and also Hightail came out. At least in early access. Hightail is a game very similar to Minecraft. I believe it's kind of... It's made by people who originally had their own server, but then they decided to make their own game. But there was trials and tribulations. They had a publisher, which then cancelled the game. And so I think the original developers have gotten the rights back for the game and have continued development of it. I was watching some gameplay of it, and it seems pretty good. A more cohesive Minecraft, I think, has been a good description of it. Whereas Minecraft has sort of, you know, evolved a lot from a small game, and it's kind of got a base which was never really designed for as much expansion as it has. Hightail seems to be designed so that it's got a better base for like combat and modability from the get-go. I'd also like to have a look at a game called Vintage Store, which is another game which is quite like Minecraft. Though it's more focused on the survival and really complicated crafting aspect. I think there's a lot of different mechanics in it which you have to understand to survive.
Moving in.
Like being able to preserve food in storage which is underground because it's cooler. As well as napping and so on. Don't let the Vincent story people hear me compare it to the other block game. You've been playing a lot of it. How have you been liking it? I've heard some stories from people who have been playing it. It seems interesting. The fact that it's not on Steam makes it a little more difficult for me to purchase. Hang on. Oh, that's a quad damage. I thought that was a button. There's a button. Having a lot of fun with it. Combat's pretty bad and the progression is fairly slow in comparison to something like Minecraft. Every 200 hours save, that's only just gotten to steel. Yeah! Seems like the type of game it is. Ah, bugger. Ah. Pain. Where people are putting spawns around now just because they know it will cause players to panic. If I played Vintage Story, I'd feel compelled to create a village like based off of the Age of Empires 1 buildings. I've done that in Minecraft before on my own. They work pretty well. I think the barracks works well as a defensive structure. I need to go on the other side, I guess. Yes. No! But just as I get to him. Oh. It's like quad damages have a have a shambler proximity detector. They're like, oh, he's getting close to one. Time to wear out. I think you'll say is that mega builds will take a lot longer without using mods because getting some resources are a pain normally. Stone blocks are a key example. Right, okay. I think it helps. Going back to my Age of Empires 1 example, a lot of the buildings in the Stone Age are made out of dirt and wood. Like piles of earth. But yeah, I haven't actually seen any gameplay of it. Just some people describing things that were going on in their game. Oh, lava. As for Hightail, again, it seems quite neat. I'm rather surprised, honestly, considering what happened to it. Makes me a bit wary about it, honestly. But, mechanically, there's quite a lot of it. Well, I mean, you know, I guess the basic stuff's in there. I think there was a Minecraft mod which I played one time with Griffin God and the others several years ago, which had a big focus on like survival and building up from nothing. Forget what it was. One of the mod bundles which you can get. Right. Here's punch. Huh. Hightail see up. Oh, hang on. There's a fair few 100 Day Survival videos out there for first vintage story. Traditional LP you can recommend just stuff from Kurosawa. Several series has long running stream series of like 100 plus 2 3-hour streams. Okay. These are people I know of. But I might have a watch of some of it. Hightail seems interesting, surprised to use a capture sparkle style of the LP of it. Okay. The gameplay I watched was from Vinny Vinesource having a play of it. The animations for the creatures in it look pretty cool. Also kind of uncanny. Because it's like, I guess it's because cubic enemies are so micro, and then they're just high detail. It looks odd in a way. Ah, damn you. May I advance soon, please? Oh no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I've never been annoyed by people talking too much in chat. I haven't watched too much. I've played a fair amount of Minecraft myself, but I haven't watched a lot of people who played it. I did watch a few videos of one, Direwolf 20. That was more to learn how some mods work. Because, some of the mods are quite convoluted, I find.
Contact.
Or, I don't know. Convoluted? Unintuitive? I don't know. I get lost in them. Probably doesn't take much. But especially the more technical ones. They have so many bits going all over the place, and I think there's a lot of assumed knowledge.
Moving in.
I think it's why I like the, what's it called? Oh, there's an engineering mod which I quite like, which is more about, like, gears and cogs. It makes more sense to me. And you put up like wires to put electricity where you need it. And also it looks nice. I can build a factory and have animals and stuff running it. Oh. Oh, you. I just stared at him. He just reloaded his shotgun. The perfect moment had arose. This guy's got like 10 hit points left. I could be a hero. Or a villain, as the case may be.
Moving in.
What'd you get? That's for killing me in a previous life. Okay, can I get those health packs now? Thank you. Oh. The brass casings from my gun are dropping into the lava, making a noise. Okay. Maybe about half done with this? Maybe I should have gone to a shorter level. I didn't know this level would have this many enemies. It did say 40 minutes. The main guy, the same guy. But I don't like to assume every map made by the same person's gonna have hordes of enemies in it. Ah, grenades! God! Sod. Can there be a quad damage around here somewhere, please? That would help. There's a bunch of spikes on the roof. Oh, I do have a rocket launcher. Huh. When did I pick that? I should have killed them when I had this. Oh, the gates won't release the shamblers. Okay. What are you doing all the way over there? I'm over here. I think the explosion on these could be a little bit bigger. It sometimes feels like the rockets are just disappearing instead of hitting the target. Okay. Well. And you. There we go. Silver key accessible. Okay. Wow. Okay, good thing I saw them. How many bodies? But we're not done yet. There's more. Fine. 2 hit points. So what do I need the silver key for? Yeah, forget them. Again, it's been so long since I came into here. I've forgotten everything which was outside of this place. No. There's some health. No. No. I mean, I thought I came in from, like, over this side. I didn't come in through here, because I started off in this room. Okay. Hey, Shambler. Okay. Now, Shambler. It promptly goes away. Ow. Goes away. Ah! I don't have enough health to get hit by him. Okay. I think I need a teleporter here. Ugh. Ah. Okay. Oh, core damage. How many beads do you want? That was a quad damage well spent. Ah. Wait, there's two? Okay. Not there. Over there. The other side. Okay. I see you rocket dudes over there. Okay, there's a dude there. There's another quad damage up there. There's a gold key up there. There's a spawn there. Another spawn. Good. This is getting beyond just ha ha spawn funny joke into I'm seriously considering these and the tactical advantage they can provide, which is none. I'm going to go for that secret. Just let me, you know, deal with whatever's up here first. While I've got this extra health. Yeah, this weapon's a bit like the Devastator from, Duke Nukem 3D. That's not a weapon you see a similar thing of in other games. The Devastator. That's the dual wielding, like, mini rocket launchers, mini missile launchers or whatever. Oh, look at all these things floating around. A few games are something similar, but generally attachments or something rather than a full weapon. Yeah. June 2016 has a micro launcher attachment for the assault rifle. Oh, right, okay. I don't think I got any of the attachments when I was playing through June 2016. I think I upgraded my weapons, but I don't know. I didn't get something in regards to them, like anything which changed how they worked or something like that. I don't know why. I got an idea stuck in my head, and it just stayed with me. It's like how when I played through Dusk for the first time, I didn't pick up any of the slow-mo power-ups. Because the game sounds like they're enticing you to use them, and I'm like, no. Because you're telling me to do that, I'm not going to do that. Oh, heck. Holy crap, so many sharks. How'd you face through the wall? Cheap hacks. Look at them all bunched up against the wall like that. I know. Oh, that was a quad damage. Boy howdy, I love collecting quad damages after I've fought all the enemies. Let me get that now. Reload and get that and come up here. Ah! Come on. Yeah, that would be good. Jump off the edge. Oh, another quad damage. Don't mind if I do. Sadly, they don't stack. Ah. Right. I was going to say cathartic. Oh. I had this, I was just saving it for you. And that spawn which appeared behind you. God, God. Fucking enough with them! Okay. There's a shambler down there. Heading off to bed. Thanks for joining, Kibbits. Pleasant dreams. May your dreams not be filled with sports. I know you're down there. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Oh, really? I've got to do a tricky jump off of that. There we go.
Target is mobile. Firing.
Is that another spawn? Oh no, it's the amalgam. Ah. Hold on. Okay.
Hostile.
There's the rocket man. Get rid of him. Ow. Okay, is gold keycard use in here? wasn't in there, I don't think. Oh, there it is. Let me reload. It was right behind me. It'd be nice if I could have some more health. Always with some health. Heck. Whoa. Ow. Oh, welcome. The way the shots bounce make you think they're shooting rubber bullets. The grenades? Yeah. They just go all over the place. It doesn't help that the, Excellent. Amazing. It doesn't help that the, ogres are really accurate with them. What the heck? Ha! Finally at home. I guess this was a continuation of the last level.
Lights, camera, action.
Hooray! Oh. There's still like 40 enemies somewhere. Or 30 enemies somewhere in that map. Yeah, well, they can stay there. 10 out of 23 sequence. I think visually that map was nicer than the previous one. Don't know whether I liked it more than the last one. It's hard for me to judge because, you know, the first one I was rather fatigued from, and having another one which is like half of that one doesn't help matters. Have we done any maps by them before? No. Okay. Oh, we've done that room. Next up, it will be, this one, I guess. Raw Materials by Sputnik, which we did just see. Already done some maps in there. That's going to have to be for possibly next time. I think this is the third session I've done of this so far. Again, I don't think I'm going to play through all of this. I mean, look at all these levels. So many. Still enjoyable, though. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.